Ooh, 198 resin. Hey, Daydreamer. I was getting myself set back up. Oh, your microphone's. Oh, no, never mind. You're muted. Hello, Railed Shotgun. I heard you making noise, DD. Make another noise. Ah, you said low. Ah. I'm not really hitting 10k critical and 20k critical with my Farina. Which is a done deal. Navia is coming in 3 days. Hmm. Let me think. Are you asking for advice on Farina, or are you asking advice for Navia? My advice, the biggest advice that I give to people about characters that they do not have, do not ever pre-farm. Because here's the thing. People get nervous about whether or not they're going to win their 50-50 or lose it. So then what they do, it's a gambling mentality, right? It's called raising the stakes. So they'll do stuff like pre-farm for the character or make it so that they're not prepared for failing the 50-50 and not getting the characters. The only time I would say pre-farm for a character that doesn't exist in your roster is if you have wishes akin to like this amount right here. You know, like that. Now you can guarantee that you're going to get the character no matter what. It's just a question of how many wishes. But if you pre-farm for Navia and farm for all of her talents and farm all these artifacts and stuff, spend up all your resin, and you fail to get Navia, not only did you waste all of that resin and all of those upgrades, but if you fail to get her before the banner is over, it kind of forces you to try and pull for her next time if MiHoYo somehow releases a character that's just a direct upgrade that's just straight up better than Navia. Like if they release a new Natlin Geo damage dealer that does exactly what Navia does, but does like 3 more extra digits worth of damage. Like, yeah, it makes it pointless. So don't pre-farm. That is my advice. Never do that. Don't fucking do it. And when I say guarantee, I mean that you have solid 180 wishes available and pity combined. That way, even at the worst possible case scenario, 100% of the time, you will get the character. Otherwise, just straight up don't do it, man. It's just not worth it.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
An extra 5 wishes into the fate pile. Want to know how I clutched in on getting Farina? Praying? Yeah, praying. Just pure luck, brother. But I'm glad that you got Farina. Alright, let me spend my resin on something. Let me see what I'm gonna do here. Probably gonna spend it on Mora. Everybody's at 70 out of 80, right? Ascension 5. Yeah, everybody's Ascension 5. So Auroron is gonna get the attention first. Domain's not available on this day today. Was heavily confident with 78 wishes. I'm glad that you're confident, though. Father Mihoyo doesn't care about confidence, though. Nice, get some crit damage rolls. I'm hoping to get some energy, at least one. That's what I'm aiming for, energy. Okay, attack and crit damage. Elemental mastery. Literally, I just want some energy. Please. Oh my god, no energy. Alright, fine. It is what it is. I'm not doing another one. Crit rate, cool. Give me energy. HP. Give me energy. Yes, there we go. Give me another one. That's crit rate. I'll take that. But give me energy. As defense. Alright, whatever. I'll take it. It's an energy recharge sand. I don't care about substats. Alright, then during her last hours of the banner being up, after 20 days, I had 40 wishes and forced my friend to sacrifice their Farina off the Jade chamber. Wow, that's graphic. Hello, Cuber Edits. Yeah, sure. Whatever you got, Cuber Edits. Is it related to video games? Yeah, sure. Ask away. And it better not be one of those. Hey, I only got 20 wishes. Is that enough to get Navia? I pre-farmed for the last 9 months, but I didn't save any wishes, knowing that this was coming, and I'm gonna be very sad if I lose my 50-50. Because people ask that a lot. My usual response is that you're going to lose. You're going to be very disappointed. You're going to be angry, sad, confused, and frustrated. And then that's when you finally pressure it into cracking open the wallet, falling into MiHoYo's business model. That's my usual response for that question.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Let's go, Swirly! Get back! Over here. Let the magic begin. Come on out.
Bow your head.
So as you know, in 5.6, Navia is dropping in the first phase, and Raiden is dropping in the second one. So my team contains Diluc, Fischl, Shalonen, and Shanyu. In exchange of Fischl, I need a DPS. Who should I choose? Well, Raiden at Constellation 0 is more of a support character than she is a main DPS character. When you're saying damage per second, do you mean sub DPS? Do you mean a main DPS that you build the team around? What kind of damage dealer are we talking about here? If you're using Shalonen, she needs to be able to have two characters that are not Dendro or Anemo or Geo in the team, because Shalonen can't buff properly without having at least two characters that she can crystallize the element for. Bad compared to C0 Navia. Well, Raiden is there to recharge people's elemental bursts. That's one of the things that she does really, really well, is she can get the bursts fully recharged on the party. And if you're using Shangyun and Diluc together, it's obvious that it's plunge attack, so I mean, you could make her work. There are more meta teams than that for Diluc, like using Farina, because even if you're using Diluc to like plunge and shit, he prefers to have a cryo or hydro support so that he can get the melt or vaporize whenever he plunges. That's why Raiden may not be as good as you desire, because the reaction that you're going to get when you're plunging is going to be overload. And if you're doing overload, then, you know, you kind of want Chevrus. But if you're using Chevrus, then obviously you can't fit Shanyun and Shalonen on a Chevrus team because her passives don't activate. So, my answer is that you could force Raiden to work if you wanted to make her do it, but there are options that would probably give you more damage that weren't involving using Raiden. Because Raiden is more of a... She can be kind of a main DPS. Like if you're doing Raiden, Jingcho, Xiangling, Bennett, those 3 or 4 characters, that can work. That's a really good team for Raiden. Holy shit, that max HP. What about Navia? I know I can't use Shilonen buff, but if she's actually good, I can drop Shanyu. What do you mean by actually good? Are you trying to insert another damage-dealing character into the Diluc team, or are you trying to make a whole new team of characters? What are we doing here? By the way, I think that you can use Shilonen with Navia. I would have to reread Shilonen's text, like right now. Like my team's supposedly going to be Diluc, Fischl, Shilonen, and either Shanyun or Navia. Do you have a cryo or hydro support like Rosaria or something like that? Because getting that melt and vaporize hits.
Go! You're free now! Rally!
Let's go, Swirly! Yeah, Swirly, down!
You got like Kaya or Barbara or maybe Jingcho. Yeah, Kaya would work better than those because Kaya he's got pretty good energy management, especially with like his talents and the weapons that you can select with him, like Amenoma Kageyuchi and stuff like that. Yeah, Kaya and Diluc would go great. Um, and when you're trying to do plunge attacks, Kaya can apply that cryo on the enemies with the circle if you're close enough. Is Overload weaker compared to other reactions like Melt or Vaporize? You know what? With that question, I think it would be better if we pulled up the wiki because I know that there's different multipliers available for each of the things, but Fischl is like single target, and Diluc, when you plunge attack with his Pyro Infusion and Shanyun, it becomes area of effect Pyro damage, in which case you need somebody that applies enough Cryo or Hydro. And Fischl is a single target character that doesn't apply so much electro, so it ends up being an overload team for Fischl instead of overload for Diluc. It ends up being Fischl, the one that's getting all of the overload reactions. But let's see real quick. Elemental reaction multiplier. Okay, let's see. Overview, leveling, blah blah blah. Oh my god. All of this shit in my way. Okay, so Melt. Okay, so Vaporize. If Hydro is the first element, what? First element. First element, second element. Yeah, Melt deals 2 times the damage. Vaporize with Hydro is 1.5 times the damage. So getting a Melt with Diluc plunging is more damage than Vaporize. Let's see. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna put the link in the chat for you. This is the Genshin Impact wiki, Huber edits, just so you know. And that's what I'm reading from right now. So, yeah, if you're applying cryo with somebody like Rosaria or Kaya first, Rosaria does help boost your critical rate, so that's pretty damn good. I use Rosaria with my Diluc all the time. And let's see, overloaded, area of effect damage, and a 5-meter radius. Yeah, overload does not apply pyro to target hit. Hold on. I'm reading this to help you out. Okay, so damage multipliers from overload increase from 2 to 2.75. You know, I don't really know, but I know for a fact that it's still it's that melt is not bad. But the exact multipliers, I'm kind of unsure. I mean, I'm seeing this chart, and it's looking like melt is much better. Okay, so melt, pyro first, and then cryo. Second element first. Okay, so yeah, melt is. Yeah, melt seems like it would be stronger and more favorable for Diluc. I think. I'm pretty sure it looks like melt from this Genshin Impact wiki. So cryo supports might be the way to go that you want with Diluc doing plunge attacks. Who is best for my team? Uh, Raiden or Navia in the future? And you're specifically talking about, yeah, it. I would not put Navia in a team with Diluc, Shanyun, Shilonen, and yeah, I would not. Diluc, Shanyun, and Shilonen. Navia is a main DPS character. She wants her own fucking.
Tell me what you see.
Also, I just mistakenly used.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozound.
Press the advantage.
Clear the area!
Time to say hello.
Let's go, Swirly!
You disappeared because your stove was on fire. Holy shit! I hope you're all right. You're gonna go for Raiden. I wouldn't forcefully shove Raiden into that team either, because like in that team you would benefit so much from cryo. If you get Navia, I would suggest putting Navia in a wholly entirely separate team where Navia is the main damage dealer with her Geo infusion and stuff like that. I would not put. You can force it to. It'll definitely be more janky than just using cryo. But I mean, you do you. But I can't help but make sure I let you know that it'll be less satisfactory for you than using some sort of cryo support. Using Raiden.
Onward and upward!
Yeah, because Navia is a main DPS and she wants to be on the field. D-Luke is a main DPS, and he also wants to be on the field. So, like, how are you going to split up all of that field time? What are you going to do? I keep forgetting to change my characters.
Be free.
Any good freeze ideas for him? Well, before I talk about freeze team's railed shotgun,
Go. You're free now.
are you asking to use freeze specifically because are you asking to use a freeze team specifically because that's what you want to do with him? Like, are you aware that some of Risley's preferred teams are he is more of the melting variety? That's my friendship at now. Well, first off, because Risley is a Fontaine character that makes his life go up and down, Farina is immediately a great choice. But are you saying you insist on using freeze anyways? Or, like, regardless of whether or not he may be stronger with melt, or he may prefer melt? Because you hate being attacked mid-attack. Well, you see, the thing is, here's the thing about that with Risley. That's not going to fix the problem. Because Risley is a shatter melt character. And Risley's catalyst melee attacks, they do blunt damage, which will shatter the opponent repeatedly. So it's not going to be, if you use Risley and freeze, it's not going to be freeze. It's going to be shatter, which will repeatedly free them from your frozen state in order to do damage. And you can't negotiate that. You have to. You're forced to, because unless you, like, don't use Risley's normal attacks, because his normal attacks do blunt damage and they shatter. And Risley is about, like, mixing in those charged attacks with his normal attacks. I don't necessarily remember or know exactly how you do it, in which order, but every time you use a charge attack, guaranteed, if they're frozen, they're becoming unfrozen. So that's why freeze is a little bit of a meme with him, because it's like, yeah, you can freeze them for like 1 second.
Let me lead you a verse. Huh? Judgment. Yes.
You don't stop fucking freezing me.
Everybody stand back.
Retribution.
Yeah, Fiddlestick. Yeah, I wanted to make sure you were aware of that, because if you make this team and then suddenly you realize that they're not being frozen and they're being shattered instead, and there's nothing you can do about that, that might make you end up switching back to melt anyway. So knowing this, do you still insist on doing freeze Risley? You can, but it's not going to be what you thought it was. Oh, another thing, our Chronicle banner give guarantees 5-star or requires 50 pity pierces. Oh, Yeah, go ahead, stick with your Farina. You have Farina, so you can use Risley and Farina together. That said, Farina might be stealing some of the melts, but Risley and Shungling together would be great to help Risley get in his melt damage. Hiccups, sorry. Nice. Energy recharge. Good circlet. Good circlet. Double elemental mastery roll, okay. Energy, yes. Alright, I'm happy with this goblet now. If you get Raiden, Raiden is a nice middle ground character, but she wouldn't be for your Diluc team. She would be for either her own team with Shangling, Bennett, and Jingcho, or whatever you decide to come up with. Like, if you absolutely must get somebody right now and you can't hold it, like, oh shit, need to get more money.
Water comes
Again.
in many flavors. Bow your head, the mighty be humbled.
Hey Troy, what are your thoughts on Skirk? Will you pull for her? I don't know. I'm still waiting for MiHoYo to say whether or not the character is ever being released. If you, I don't, I have no idea if that character will even exist beyond a story standpoint. So I have none. But no, I'm probably not going to pull for the character. I don't want her. No, she's not. She's part of the Fatui. What about Escoffier?
Ad Astra
She's a cook. She's not a dragon. I give zero fucks about the character. She's a cute chef, though. Very, very cute. She's being compared to Gordon Ramsay repeatedly, though. Rightfully so. She is a chef. Yeah, basically we gotta wait for...
Farewell. Go. You're free now. Charge. Press the advantage.
Let her rip. Get back. Think you can bully me? Diana special. Shockwave. Clear the area.
Time to say hello. Not too far now. Advance. Everyone on me.
Been delayed.
Bounty of the Earth. What? Oh my god. I've just gotten my first achievement for collecting ley line rewards. Attack bonus. That's fine. I'll take it. Whatever. Did Mihoyo release an official announcement? Yeah, exactly, Cammy. Right. Don't count your don't what is it? Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Yeah. enjoy it while it lasts type of meta. Yeah, exactly.
Woohoo! This is the best part!
Oh, nicely done. Oh, nicely done. Oh, nicely done.
Oh, nice rhythm. Oh, nice rhythm.
Bravo, bravo.
I didn't even hit the ball at all this time. Yeah, at the end of the day, that is all that matters. I just hope that they don't make it go so far into the side of like making it not enjoyable that we don't we end up like not, you know, not even being able to enjoy the characters that we have because it's possible for them to push it that far.
Oh, nice rhythm. Oh, nice rhythm. Right on the beat. Bravo, bravo.
Woohoo! This is the best part! Woohoo! This is the best part!
Oh, nice rhythm.
That one was actually kind of fun. I kind of want to do that one again with all of the multi balls that were flying around. Oh god, it's so chaotic. Oh, so many balls everywhere.
Right on the beat.
You can't get all of them. Ah, that was fun. Using Animo in this event is so fun. The balls, they just bounce everywhere. Especially when you get multiple balls and they get caught in between stuff and it just explodes really, really rapidly. Ah, it's so fun.
Mm.
333. Hey, Artie, can you pronounce this amount of crystals that I have? I can't quite seem to say the number correctly. Why not? It's just a specific number of digits. It's 333. Yes! Oh, shit. Hello. Who was that? A cat has subscribed. Hello, a cat. I like cats. I like dogs too, but I also like cats.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one. You know, I've been playing all this time. I think I forgot completely to feed the dogs and stuff. Let's go get some more Mora. I think that I'm gonna save all of my condensed resin as well as my regular resin for Wednesday.
Follow my lead.
And the reason why I want to save all of my condensed resin and stuff for Wednesday is because of the Favonius Warbow that I want to make for Auroron. Because he's going to be used in my Spiral Abyss. Did I hear correctly you want to save for Wednesday? Yes. Because, I'm gonna level up Auroron's Favonius Warbow, and it is able to be upgraded on Wednesday. And I can condense all of my resin for Tuesday, and then on Wednesday it will have recharged back up to 200 by then, and I'll be able to spend all of that resin to ensure that I can upgrade Auroron's weapons. And I'll farm more off right now on Monday. Wednesday being useful for once, huh? Yeah, exactly. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Also, I have 5 regular fates. I'm gonna get a 4-star. Actually, you know, I think I'll do a poll. Let's do a poll. I love it how 3 of you immediately were like, hold up, wait a minute. Wednesday being useful on Genshin Impact? That's like a nun forgetting that church is on Sunday. It's possible, but improbable. No. I said no because I thought that dude was gonna fly in the air and I was gonna have to spend like 2 minutes hunting his ass down. 60% say yes. Some of you rebels were like, no. Alright, let's see what I get. Black tassel. The debate club. Cool steel. Last one. Come on, give me something. It's a purple. Give me character. That is not a character. Alright, fine. You were right, rebels. It was your non-belief that dragged it down. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? I hope you're happy with yourself. Anyone who voted no. You were wrong for doing that. Daydreamer says, I'm sad it wasn't a bow. Another bow. Again. It's like being given a beard cosmetic over and over in a video game and you don't have any characters that can wear beards. It's like, let's get like 15 different Diona beard cosmetics.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I'm gonna go for the Natlan route. Because I realized that I did not collect my artifacts for the day, today, on this day.
Right here.
Oh, you know what? I should probably feed the dogs first. Over in Inazuma City. Oh, when you fast travel, Turbo Twirly comes with you?
Step on up.
I'm almost 10 friendship on my friendship team again. Auroron only got, it feels like I only got him just yesterday, but he's already level 8 friendship. soon to be level 9. Goro's almost 10 friendship. Kachina's almost 9. Diona, level 8, soon to be 9. Take the survey and get 30,000 Mora. Alright, I'm just gonna click negative on everything. Because they're not releasing the Dragon Sovereign. What year were you born? 1985 or earlier. I'm a fucking Apache attack helicopter. Somewhat satisfied. Neutral. Tournament in the glory of bloom. Somewhat satisfied. Fun. Unlimited. Somewhat unsatisfied with the unlimited championship. Do you identify as a Dragon Sovereign? Yes. Rhythm Metzley Ball Metzley. Rhythm Ball Metzley was fun. Marissa, somewhat satisfied. Shalonen, very satisfied. Shunya, very satisfied. Venti, very unsatisfied with Venti. He doesn't feel fun to play anymore. Ian-san, neutral. I don't even have her anymore. I like the changes. Very unsatisfied with the weapons. I don't have them anymore. Very dissatisfied for the boss tracking guidance. I don't pay attention to that shit. How satisfied are you with the wish system? Very dissatisfied. Give me an option to directly buy what I want with no RNG or wishing involved. If Shalonen costs $10, let me buy Shalonen for $10. I don't want to buy a whole bunch of other shit in order to have the random chance of getting her. How very, very dissatisfied with the in-game benefits. Somewhat unsatisfied. That's somewhat interesting. How diverse do you find the content? I'm neutral. How satisfied? I'm pretty somewhat satisfied. How satisfied are we with the quantity of content? Somewhat unsatisfied with the quantity of content. Like, Cammy, imagine if they did that at gas stations for cars with gasoline. You would have people with guns at the fucking gas station, alright? You would have people with their guns out at the gas station, asking you very politely to just sell them the gas. And they're just like, well, I don't really control it. I'm not the business owner. I'm just an employee. It's not my fault that they decided to replace all of the gas pumps with slot machines. And then their response is, well, you motherfuckers can just walk to work. Gotta lose some weight anyways. Cholesterol's the #1 killer for Americans. I'm trying to save lives out here. So, when you pull that slot machine and get a fucking Klondike bar from the gas station slot machine instead of a can of gasoline, I think though that Mihoyo understands that gotcha vending machine analogy would be better. No, gas is the best one because look, if you want to get better characters and if you want to progress the game, you cannot, will not, and will not ever be able to progress the game in a satisfying manner as a normal player without spending wishes and gambling. You can't. It is physically impossible for a normal player to be able to make, doing 36 stars in the Spiral Abyss. If all of you in the chat right now, like Daydreamer, Cammy, Lindsay, if I took away everything from your account that involved getting characters from wishing and all of the weapons, all of the constellations, if I took all of that from you, can you complete Imaginarium Theater? Or can you do Spiral Abyss? The answer is yes, you could, but it would be like fighting an uphill battle while the hill is covered in mud and baby oil. Alright? Slippery slope of death. Hello, Yar. How you doing? Maxing out everything. Yeah, those are extremely rare. It is not a thing. So, like, you absolutely have to engage with the gacha system. That's what I was saying. If I see Shalonen, let me buy Shalonen for $10.50 or however the fuck much it costs. Don't make me buy all of this other shit to get it. If I want it, let me get it. Oh, and Yar, I was talking about earlier, if they did the same exact thing at gas stations, made it so you couldn't purchase gasoline to gas up your car directly, you had to play a fucking slot machine to get a chance to get gas. And they're just like, oh, okay, we'll make it a slightly higher chance to get gasoline from the gasoline cash register. Oh, I'm sorry, gasoline slot machine. There we go. At least give more primo for money. Nah, I'm not even saying that. I'm saying literally just put up a direct buy option. No gotcha, no 10 pull, no 4-star, no 5-star, no researching chance. Just a monetary option right front and center to buy it. That's it. That's all. That's what I want from the wishing system. Put up every single item that's in the gacha for a monetary value for us to just purchase direct. If this game wasn't gacha, you wouldn't even started playing. They could leave the gacha in there. Just give us the direct buy option as well, so we don't have to. Now every customer is satisfied, and the mathematicians can get to work. No more missed 50/50s, DD. Wouldn't you like that? If you could get Blade for 40 wishes and nothing else? And if you could get that every time, you could still gamble for it. Well, I guess there's something to be said, though. I do have to say this about the gacha system. there is something to be said about the level of gratification you feel when you get a character that other people don't have and can't get. So it makes you feel more unique and special, since other people don't or can't have what you have. So it makes you the odd one out. And there's a level of gratification for that, you know? So when there is no direct buy option, and you get something that was rare, that's exciting. Like me, whenever people see C6 Neuvilette and they're just like, oh, this guy's a whale. And I'm just like, let me introduce you to my friend Yar. So I can see why there would be good reason to not change it, is getting rid of that gratification. But in that same territory, you would also, if you liked that sort of dynamic, you would also have to say that you like it when you lose your 50/50s, and you also like it when you can't get the characters that you want. And you enjoy the fact that there's certain content that you yourself will never be able to get. Never be able to obtain either. Like Sino, his last banner was forever ago. Or all of the characters in Cryo Prison. Cammy, don't you mean a sense of pride and accomplishment? Star Wars Battlefront. But that's what EA meant when they said that. They're talking about the fact that you feel special, that you have something that nobody else can have. And that's that's the core being unique, right? Genuinely breaks my heart. So yeah, I guess preserving that is nice, but Doesn't EA have a reputation for loot box nonsense? Yes, they do. And that was their response with Star Wars Battlefront. It was a super popular Star Wars game that was in early beta, and there was no way to progress in the game except for buying things with microtransactions. Honestly, I wish I wasn't fired. I could have saved up even more. What do you mean? Fired? Like from your job? Well, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you can get a new one. Plenty of fish in the sea, Lindsay. Plenty of jobs in the market for fishing. Yeah. Well, hopefully things get better for you, Lindsay.
brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little...
I'd like to get some condensed crystals today. It's probably been about 3 days, so yeah, we could farm a little bit. There are times when he don't be around, and you got to take care of things yourself, especially when you have a child. Well, yeah, that's teamwork. In a marriage, it takes two. And, you know, he's pulling his weight to provide for the family. He's going to need your backup on everything else. So when he's not around, you know, you got to get him back when he's got you when he is around. And you kid.
Right here.
Hello, Ross Dog. Hello there. Would you like to check my mid account? Name 2 characters on your account. Just 2 of them, because a whole entire account, that's too much. That's too many people. Too many. So just name your 2 favorite characters and type in your user ID, Ross Dog.
Right here.
Right in Malvika. But you'll still have to type in your user ID. And also, make sure that the character privacy on your account, in this right here where you edit your profile, make sure that you have show character details and display constellation level. Have those turned on. Because if they aren't turned on, then I can't see the profile. Alright. Let's have a look-see at Ross Dog's character. Seven, 4, 3, 8, 6, 7, 8, 8, 4, 7. So you said Raiden and Malvika. Okay. Alright, let's pull this up. There we go. Oh, the number of ads, please go away. We can't even see the fucking Raiden Shogun. Okay, yeah, Jambalaya. This is your Raiden. Let's have a look-see at her. First thing that I looked at is the fact that her weapon is leveled up, the character's leveled up, and the talents are leveled up. You already getting an A plus from me for that because it's too often I see people, you know, they're saying the character feels mid and they want to make them stronger, so they start farming substats extremely hard. But no, you leveled up your talents all the way because you could waste 6 months farming artifacts and still not have any upgrade. And if you do, it ends up being like a trade instead of an upgrade. You know, like you'd have an attack sands with crit raid instead of crit damage, or a goblet with more crit damage but less crit raid, or energy recharge but no attack, or blah blah blah, so on and forth. But yeah, good that you leveled all of that. 4-piece emblem of severed fate. That's absolutely wonderful. The Scoured Spine, great weapon for Raiden Shogun. And I see that you're at 228% energy recharge. So I'm wondering, why did you opt to get a attack sand instead of energy recharge? Because I know that energy recharge is like the most popular main stat sand for Raiden Shogun. Like, I see that the substats are great, but the main stat is the thing that matters like the most out of everything. So, curious on that. Flower and feather are brilliant. You got energy on that flower. Having energy is so important for Raiden Shogun. Got energy on the feather too. Very important for her. Every single roll is useful to Raiden's most desired stats on the feather. Easily one of your strongest pieces. Let's look at this goblet. Elemental goblets are so hard to get. They're probably the rarest artifact of them all. So the fact that you have a double crit electro goblet, yeah, good luck finding one that's excuse me, yawn. Good luck finding one that's stronger than this one because it's very hard. I've always been told to go for 220 energy recharge. Should I go for more then? Well, as I said, the most popular sand I see is the energy recharge sand. I know that Raiden Shogun is one of the characters that's extremely complicated because she's one of the few characters in the game where, like, because of her getting a passive bonus where she gets bonus attack power, there's a threshold where having a attack goblet is better than an electro damage goblet, but I don't know those thresholds because it's very complicated. So I know that that's might have been one of the reasons why you went for an energy recharge. I'm sorry, attack sand instead of energy recharge. I just know that it's extremely popular. Like right here, it says the top 1% has exactly 250%, but other times it may be just the way that the crumbles. Like, I see that you have energy recharge on literally every artifact except your goblet. And, I mean, you could have an energy recharge sand and then ended up not getting energy on any of your other substats. So, I mean, that's where the balance comes from. But at that point, you're balancing for, like, top 1%. Because your Raiden Shogun is already fantastic as she is. Like, there's nothing that she won't straight up be able to kill other than things that, well, she's not supposed to be killing. Like electro slimes. But you can see the top 1%, like how they're hyper optimized. And also, Raiden Shogun, like, I know people sweat about saying that, hey, you should be 100% crit rate. But that's not a realistic expectation on characters that don't have an artifact set that gives them bonus crit rate, like Neuvilette. He can get to 100% crit rate because he's got something giving him literally 36% extra. Malvika or any of the Natlan characters, they literally get 40% extra crit rate. That's like a lot. And if your Raiden had that, she would be at like 110% or more for her critical rate because of the set bonus. So once you start getting around like 60% crit rate. Getting any higher is like extraordinarily difficult on a regular character without. Oh. Hello? Did I just disconnect? I think I just disconnected. Yeah. Okay. There we go. My bad. I'm just checking everything to make sure everything's all right. Sorry about that, Rostock. But yeah, you're right, and Shogun is absolutely fantastic. And the only reason why I questioned the attack sand is because I know that the energy recharge sand is popular. But I also know that Raiden is extremely complicated as a character. Like, she could want more or less, or some, or none. Like, you know, if you were doing Hyper Bloom Raiden, obviously she doesn't care about energy recharge because she's doing Hyper Bloom. But, yeah. She's absolutely wonderful. A+ character. I bet that you fucking clear the Spiral Abyss all the time with her. Okay, the other character that you wanted was Malvika. So, where is she? I don't think Malvika is in your... About that, yeah. Well, okay, alright. Yeah, well, I mean, you can still complete it. 36 star might be... She's in your showcase? Am I blind? Farina, Raiden, Claran, Arlecchino, Ayaka, Kaching, Heizo, Lisa, Jean, Yelan, Mona, Nahida, Shanyun, Bennett, Kuki. I don't see Malvika. 2 days ago. I see it now. Okay, let's look at this Malvika. Ooh, nice. You got the signature weapon. And once again, good practice. I see that the character's weapon, talents, and character level are all leveled up. Already you get an A+ from me for that. I see an attack sand. Sometimes the elemental mastery sand is popular with Malvika because people like to nuke extremely hard with her elemental burst. They like to hit for like fucking 10 billion fucking damage. I think it was Malvika that made them literally raise the damage cap so that you can hit for 20 million damage now instead of 10 million being the damage cap. So, yeah, there's that. So, Elemental Mastery is popular for nuke purposes. But I see that you opted for attack sand, so that tells me you like the charged attacks. Charged attacks, good with her, very good. Just as good as her burst. It's not, you're not gonna get screenshot numbers that you'll be able to put on YouTube and say, I hit 2 millions all the time. But your damage will still be very good. And probably better than the nuke build. Double crit with attack, crazy good feather. Double critical with attack, crazy good flower. You ended up getting 1 defense roll in that flower, but that's fine. I don't care. That's irreplaceable. Good luck finding a better one than that. Circlet. Hey, that's where all of your elemental mastery is coming from. You've got 58. Okay. It says top 9% in Overload, but I'm gonna guess that you use her with Silali, and you don't really specifically seek out using her in an Overload team, do you? But anyways, nice sand. Double crit. It's got flat attack, and I know that this role is somewhat dead with the energy recharge on Mavica, but it's still an amazing piece because if any other character ends up using this sand, like, it's perfect because everybody else uses energy. She's the only one that doesn't. So this sand is better than it actually says. It's deceptively better because that energy is a dead roll for Benfica, but nobody else. But this sand is amazing. It's easily like the same roll value as your flower and feather, damn near. And then your goblet. It's the off piece, but double critical. Very nice. It's also got double HP. Hey, you know, if you really like Dia, maybe Dia could make this use of this goblet if you end up finding one that's even better. But finding an elemental goblet in the first place is hard, but finding an elemental goblet, yeah, I would cut you slack for it. I'd give you bigger credit for this goblet than any of your other pieces, just because goblets are so fucking hard to get. A plus Malvika. I honestly can't see anything that's blaringly obvious that you could improve upon, other than if you wanted to nuke with her, you could get an elemental mastery sand. Like, I could easily see you slapping an elemental mastery sand on Malvika if you wanted to do some cryo melting action in the party, you know? She definitely slaps pretty hard with an EM sand on her. She is an attack scaling character, but I think that she hits slowly enough that somebody like Lali or Kaya or maybe even Escoffier when she comes out. But that's yet to be confirmed because the character isn't out yet. Some sort of cryo or hydro melting action going on. Farina being mixed into the party is, yeah, it's also good. So, yeah, wonderful character. The only changes that I would suggest to the character would simply be trades and not upgrades, like building her to just nuke better with melt, I guess, or going hard on overload Chevrus and just sticking with the attack. Or hell, I don't know, going fucking mono pyro with Kazuha. Malvika's so powerful she could fucking do anything and it would work. More or less effective, it'll still work. Now, this, for damn sure, I know you're clearing the Spiral Abyss. So EM sands instead then? And that's only if you want to, like, nuke with her. That's only if you want to nuke really hard with Malvika. Because sometimes people like to do a dual DPS with Malvika. Like, for example, they'll use Malvika and Mualani together. And because Mualani needs to consume some field time to do her shark bite to nuke, Malvika oftentimes, like, mainly uses her nuke to vaporize off of Mualani. And then Mualani will vaporize off of her. Like, it's kind of just basically them supporting one another, switching back and forth. A deal like that would be good, using an Elemental Mastery Sand. But when Malvika is the main DPS and she's the on-field character, because I don't have her and I can't, like, actively test right now, I can't exactly be, oh, you don't have Mualani. Well, you could stick with the attack sand. There's nothing wrong with the attack sand. Like I said, it would not be an upgrade. It would just simply be a trade, you know? Like with Diluc, if Diluc has like a bunch of elemental mastery substats and he's got like 200 EM, then you would use an attack sand. Like if I could show you an example with my Diluc. There we go. Right here. My Diluc. I need an elemental mastery sand because I just don't have enough elemental mastery. But if you could see my rolls are pretty good on all of my pieces. Decent, like. Attack. This isn't double crit, but it's really high crit and high attack. Double crit with attack on here. And attack sands with double critical. And then this goblet, double critical, attack, elemental mastery. My only weak piece is the circlet. Weak in comparison. It's still got critical damage, and it's got like almost all of my elemental mastery that I have. So I don't have it coming from anywhere. But I don't want to get rid of the sand because the sand is so good. So it's like, where do I get my EM from? I can't get any. I need an EM sand. Unless I somehow get like a circlet with a metric fuck ton of elemental mastery. That's the problem with my Diluc. So getting my melts and vaporizes with him isn't as good. So that's just an example. I think that your Malvika is perfectly fine. Even if you don't change her, she's still going to be great, dude. But if you want to nuke harder, EM. Oh, wait a minute. Ross Dog. I know that I was a little bit facetious when I was talking about your elemental mastery sand, but I just spent like 2 seconds to double check. A good barometer for whether or not you should use an elemental mastery or attack sand is if the weapon that you have equipped on Malvika gives you elemental mastery or not. If you're getting elemental mastery from your weapon, then an attack sand could be more favorable. Since you're using her signature weapon, Malvika's signature weapon doesn't really give her any elemental mastery. So if you are getting melts and vaporizes in your Malvika team, or whatever team you use Malvika in, if you're getting that, melts, vaporizes, if Malvika is getting reactions, then you absolutely can benefit from elemental mastery sand on signature weapon. for my Diluc, I am probably gonna try giving him Elemental Mastery Sand at some point. Or an Elemental Mastery weapon. Because since I don't want to change my artifacts, I can change my weapon, but I don't know, the Serpent Spine is such a good weapon, I'd rather not.
And away I go. Step on up. Surprise! Over here.
Hello, Pengus. Yes, I do check out characters. type in your user ID, name 2 characters, and make sure that your permissions are enabled.
Zip on us. I'm out of here. Make my escape.
What the hell was that answer? Which answer?
Over here. Can't touch me.
I'm about to farm condensance crystals, K, just so you know. Inazuma shines eternity. It's Inazuma shines eternal.
Zip on us.
Let's get down to business.
Over here.
Okay, my investigation spots are empty. And now I just gotta take the bubbles.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out. Seems Winnie is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Holy shit, somebody's bumper just came off. Right outside my house.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Hold on. Crit rate, crit damage. I'm more than sure that the fucking... So, why would he have the Calamity of Eshu equipped if it apparently doesn't boost his damage? Pyro Element. Traveler. Talents. Flame Scorcher. When in the Night Soul Blessing state, charge and plunging attacks and normal attacks will be converted to Night Soul Alive Pyro damage. Yeah, so normal charged and plunging attacks.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Oh,
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
Okay, no, never mind. I was looking at it the wrong way. Okay, so they do work. All right, I'm just gonna collect these bubbles, Artie. If the bubbles are here. Yeah, they are. I need this artifact XP.
Over here. Step on us. Over here. Surprise. Step on us.
Already doing. Let's go collect the. Artie, you ready to collect the stuff? Let's go get those crystals. Oh, by two guys under one. They do a lot of damage. Fontaine battle themes are worth praising. Yes, orchestral music. Hello, Hyper. I'll have a look. See. Let's make sure you're. Just make sure you are enabled with display characters. My bad. I don't know why I had such a massive short circuit in my brain right there for a minute. Huh?
Why? What'd you say?
I did not hear you. Any
Oh, what you streaming?
Genshin Impact.
Okay.
Rainbow Six Siege is tomorrow. Check the schedule.
Tomorrow?
Well,
Oh.
look at the when is Troy streaming? Just few.
I checked it, but I only saw Friday.
Oh well, I update it usually either at the beginning of the next day or at night.
Oh. Okay, so tomorrow's. I have to wash dishes because I get paid chore money when we wash dishes because it's the only way this house stays clean. It's if they pay me $40 to do chores.
Did you ever solve the problems about your card?
Huh?
Did you ever solve the problems about your card?
Oh, yeah. Basically, it was not letting me play it with user on Siege. I could use it on anything else, but it wasn't letting me do Siege. So I guess Siege is just like maybe it's because Siege is like an adult game.
Siege has some pretty robust anti-theft measures.
But I have to wash dishes. Do y'all mind? I'm gonna be on my because it's gonna be time water. Oh, but I was still able to get it because I just sent my mom the money, and she gave me and she just let me use her card as long as I gave her money to pay for it.
Yeah, go ahead and get your credit card, and you can turn it over on the back of it, and there's a customer service number that you can call to your own bank. Call that number that's written on it.
Yeah, my mom already did. Because I'm very bad with customer service. Because the last time I called customer service, I was on the phone with him for 2 hours trying to fix the computer. So, I don't know what I want. So I'm like, I need to do this thing, and yeah. So how do I do that? For like 2 hours straight. So it's
The
too
only way to
difficult.
practice things like that is to keep on doing them.
Oh yes, practice customer service. 'Cause I'm definitely gonna need to constantly call customer service when I'm an adult.
Yes, you will, Annie. Yes, you will.
No.
You will need to call them all the time when shit doesn't work, which very frequently you will find that shit you buy just does not work properly. You will have to figure out how to communicate with other people to tell them what you want. Go figure. Communicating with others to tell them what you want is a skill you must develop.
But it's scary.
Be quiet. Accept your fate. Learn.
My brother drew on the wall with chalk. Someone needs.
Hey, Artie, real quick, I'm going to have a look at this guy's Zhao. He says that he's dedicated, so it's just a quick look. It's not going to be an in-depth overview of the character. So I'll be quick, Artie. Alright, this is Hyper Shadix Zhao character. Last updated 10 days ago. We'll refresh. Make sure it's current. Constellation 6 Zhao as well. My question is, how come no signature weapon? Is it because the primordial Jade Wing Spear hasn't come from the standard banner? Or it might be something else about the Staff of Homa. I remember it had HP, but nice crit damage on it. Very nice critical damage. 73.6% crit rate. That's crazy because you're using a crit damage circlet. So, no telling the amount of fucking dedication you've spent to farming that much crit rate. You might have a couple of gray hairs on Vermilion Hereafter as well. And 232% critical damage. Very crazy Zhao. And very good job, by the way. Oh, I see why. Yeah, because the primordial Jade Wing Spear is critical rate, and a critical damage spear gives you a more favorable critical ratio. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. Makes sense now. Makes sense now. I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand now. After looking at the statistics and then remembering the primordial Jade Wing Spear is a critical rate weapon, so it's crit rate, and for you ended up rolling so much critical rate on your substats that a crit damage spear ended up being better. Because if you ended up getting nothing but crit damage substats, then a critical rate weapon would be more favorable. I get it, but wonderful Zhao. There's a reason you're in the top 2%. Good job. This is a beautiful Zhao. Alright, let's continue collecting the crystals, Artie. That was a very beautiful job. I can tell that you had some hard ass work. Alright, I'm ready. Ready spaghetti. Artie Hardy. Oh, you need to quickly fight a boss? Oh yeah, do you need to spend your resin? We can spend your resin too. You might have already spent it, but
Silence!
no. Yes, I got it in 2 hits. Ah. I got it in 2 hits. You couldn't stop me. Yes, I came just in time. I'm farming weapon ascension for some of my weapons. Then I go back to endlessly farming emblem domain. Man, that substat shit has got me burnt out. Let me go after more ley lines. Let me join you.
Seize the skies! Many happy returns! Congratulations!
Damn. It said ley line is withered. I only wanted one of them. I was 1 split second too slow.
Bow your head.
Mighty mythical beast!
Silence. The tides beckon.
I just accidentally cut myself with a pizza cutter.
Why? How did you cut yourself? It's a flat roly-poly.
I don't know. I was washing it, and then like I went to grab another dish, and I saw something red on my hand. I'm like, what is that? I look. I have a giant slit on my hand.
All right, Annie. You got some disinfectant?
Nope.
Rubbing alcohol?
Nope.
What do you got in the bathroom?
Chemicals that are for cleaning toilets and sinks and baths
Forget about me!
and showers.
Just go.
We do not have stuff like that. We don't even have band-aids. So
Settle down.
Does it hurt right now?
does not hurt at all. I didn't even know I cut myself until I saw the red because it was bleeding everywhere. It still is kind of.
You got soap, right?
I'm not washing my cut with Dawn dish soap.
No, not dish soap. Fucking hand soap.
I only have Bath and Body Works soap.
All right.
You do
Well,
not have-
clean. Go and clean your hand off with just regular water, clean water.
Yeah, my mom doesn't wash her hands, so she doesn't buy the hand washing soap. So I have to use my own money to buy the fancy soap that I like because I am not having none of that nasty stuff that smells like poo poo.
Goodbye. Carefully.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
with me.
At least you were here to watch.
And I was randomly gifted a bunch of Bath and Body Works. So I love Bath and Body Works. There's a lot of things I have to buy now, like chargers. Now that my mom's paying me, I have to buy $15 chargers every time mine breaks, which mine breaks a lot. I don't know why. I don't play my phone when I'm charging. I just let it charge. I don't do any of that.
Have you
I
done
don't-
Abyss yet? Says Cammy. No, I haven't done the Abyss. I was trying to level up Auroron because the stage 2 or whatever it is. I can't get on top of that secret source automaton, and Tainari is my best team for going up against Hydro permanently infused enemies.
Yeah, it's a pretty big cut, but it's not. I don't think it's deep because it's not hurting. It's like tingling at most.
Your coming was foretold.
But I'm gonna continue washing dishes.
Oasis. The eternal oasis at long last.
That Imaginarium Theater killed me. Oh, they have a new theater right now.
Tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot.
Oh. I checked the theater. Neuvilette is one of the starting characters. Now that's funny because that'll make people probably pick Neuvilette less often. Because it's like, no, actually, you I think you can recruit my character because it will overwrite the special guest character. If he's a special guest character, you could still recruit somebody else's. Yes. So if you guys want to use a Constellation 6 Neuvilette, you just have to log into Genshin Impact to firm request me.
The tides beckon.
He should be. I mean, if he's not, there's nothing I can do about it. But he's already up as one of my support casting characters, so.
So today I'm getting paid $55 because I did some extra stuff and I got an extra 15.
Great.
So I'm thinking about ordering food because I'm hungry and there's no good food here. What food should I order?
I think you should order something that's cost effective and efficient. Eggs is one of the things that's pretty damn good. Pretty efficient.
Are you we already have eggs, okay?
And
Actually,
also,
what I wanted,
get yourself a loaf of bread, because bread, you can do a lot with that. You can make a peanut butter jelly sandwich. That's sweet. You can make
what I was thinking of, because I wanted to get like good food because Panda Express is like $15. Okay.
Right, but you see,
And
delivery food is a one-time meal for one day.
Yeah, maybe
It
I
would
want to
be
make
better if you did something like
Whether it takes
log into
me or
Walmart.com
does
and
it
you
just-
could have
I get the goods ready.
groceries delivered
Even
to
take
you.
them across the sea if needed.
No, I already know
You're in
that.
safe hands.
When I actually go to the store and get food, I'm gonna get spinach, I'm gonna get tomatoes, and I'm gonna get mushrooms, and maybe if I want something else, I'll get that too. But I'm gonna make, and also bagels. Bagels.
Get bread.
Everything
and
bagels is
get bread. Bread is good for you.
We
It
have 2 loaves of
lasts a long time, and you can do a lot of stuff with bread.
We have 2 loaves of bread, right?
I will continue to take
Same
pride
vibe.
in fulfilling my duties.
And if we run out of bread, that's a mom thing to buy, not a me thing. But basically, I'm just gonna get that, right? I'm just gonna do that.
Chicken
And then
strips with chips, but not gonna lie, Troy's cooking with his idea. Yeah, literally, literally cooking. Because Annie, I really think that you should get bread.
boring things, okay? I spent a week hard laboring to get some money, okay? I deserve a little bit of Panda Express at the end of the day. Or
Well,
maybe Chipotle.
Oh, well, yes, reward yourself, but don't forget, you also have to make sure you have enough money to afford yourself some nice food
Yeah.
that you can actually afford sustainably. Because Panda Express $15, all you got is 65. You're gonna be out pretty quick.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go tell my mom because I don't want to order it. Ordering sucks and it costs like $28 when I order a $10 meal. So I'm just gonna ask my mom to drive me there.
Exactly. So that's what I was saying. Save it, and get yourself something like bread from the store. Bread, and then get yourself some ham and cheese. Bread, ham and cheese sandwich. Or you can get some lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise. Have yourself a mayo, tomato, lettuce sandwich with whatever kind of meat you want. Bread is just awesome. It's one of my favorite foods, or it is actually my favorite food of all. Whenever you have some good bread in your meal, it's hard to not feel full after. Already moves so fast. Oh, by the way, Hyper, can you tell me if the stream sound is fine? Like, is the game sound way too quiet, or is it perfectly balanced, as all things should be? Chicken strips, says Cammy. Yes, chicken strips. What about them, Cammy? Huh? You got something to say, don't you? Chicken chips. I don't need the crystal flies. I'm leaving them for you. I have more than anybody, including myself, could use. Just so you, just in case Hyper is curious how many I have. I have 2,347 crystal flies. And I just showed it on screen. Soon, I'll catch up with your number. Yeah, if we keep doing artifact, if you keep letting me collect them. I'm playing the long game, Artie. And look at that, you're optimizing my route because I wasted a ridiculous amount of time going up, over and up, when I could have just went through this arch. That was so much faster using Neuvilette and Fremonade at the same time. And that'll keep us tied over for a little while longer. Do you want to explore the volcano or something like that? You want to do it in your world or mine? We could do it in your world if you want. Join you. You got a compass. Yeah, sure. You think I would have let that balloon go past? Think again, mortal. Oi, who are you calling mortal? I'm calling people mortals those who are not equipped with crossbows, alright? See, the requirement changes over time. Yes.
Water comes in
Only a mortal would not be able to keep up with the times, alright? They don't live long enough.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Where did you go? Oh, there's a chest here.
Time to go.
Healthy drinks merchant.
Time to go.
Are you underground or something? All of my characters that would be able to... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? If Shalonen can heal or not. I was back at the Collective of Plenties. This spot has a quest in it. This is that quest where it says come back later, and the come back later is 3.5 hours later, is what the game means. And it means 3.5 real life hours later. If it says that in your quest menu. There's a Pyroculus in this tower. This music sounds like Stardew Valley's music. It's just a phlogiston dispenser. Yeah, nothing special about this guy.
Hi everyone, by the way.
Hi, Kenji.
But I am tired.
What's keeping you awake?
Time to go.
I have honestly no idea. I'm probably gonna eat, drink my beer, and then literally doze off in front of the computer. I have been jumping, hitting, and receiving and serving the freaking volleyball for 3 hours straight. And before that, I even did some exercise for legs, so I am completely spent. Hi, Lindsay.
Where's that juicer? There was a gigantic juicing machine somewhere around here at the collective of not really that many. Oh, here it is. I found the giant juicer machine. Hey, Artie, come over here and put your ingredients.
Literally exercise so freaking much that even after taking a cold shower, I am hot.
You sweating your ass off. Put the
Not sweating,
ingredients
but
inside.
I'm like really hot. I think in like 15 minutes I could be literally sweating. And I literally took like a cold shower like 15 minutes ago, some
Use
20,
the animal.
30 minutes ago. it has been just so freaking frustrating because the form I have when spiking the ball looks like I don't know, like a heart that when you get a heart attack midair. Like, Jesus Christ. But
Yeah, it's
somehow
time
the
for you to go to
volleyballs,
sleep.
but like the volleyballs I literally had hit like a 78 km/h serve. Do not ask how, but I hit that strong with a shit ass form. Like, what?
Well, at least I know your high five game is pretty strong. Imagine high fiving somebody every time like that instead of serving the ball. Your hands would
Oh.
be stinging.
I mean, I feel like, or not feel like, my coach told me that if I learn how to use like the power that I can generate with my shoulder with the swing, he said I could literally strike over like 100 km/h ball easily.
Time to go.
But at what cost?
Yeah, I will definitely have to spend a shit ton of time learning it, basically relearning the spiking method. Because before I used my torso, so it's not entirely wrong, but I use my torso to rotate backwards and not exactly pull down my elbow. So usually you pull it back, rotate a bit your torso, but not below your hips like your ass. So that should stay like put, and then you rotate back your torso, shoulder bit down, loosed up, and then bum like a whip, just hit it. Jeez. Oh yeah, I also went up to, what is it called? Silver 5 finally.
Congratulations.
It's so boring to play solo queue rank kids. I have a 1.5 KD, but it's boring as fuck.
Time to go.
Maybe I should start streaming or something. I don't know. I don't think it will bring too much, no. Oh, God, Euorpe.
You like Stardew Valley? I played it. It's a pretty relaxing game. Nice to chill and play it.
Time to go.
Oh, jeez.
Completing the community center, though, I was always better at gathering resources than I was at using them. Also, I love to have a farm full of cows. Oh man, that was the best. I had lots of cows. Loved cows. Lots of cows. Yes, cows. Produce that dairy milk. The cheese. What about chicken? We had a couple of chickens.
Are you playing Rust? Next.
What? No. I'm not playing Rust. We're on Genshin
What the
Impact.
fuck? No, I'm talking about Nex. Zyro.
Oh,
You play something on Roblox and it looks like Rust or something. No, it's Tarkov.
oh, hey, somebody typed something.
Is it Tarkov? It looks like.
Somebody typed something, but it was named Sick, and I didn't hear them. Or it didn't see them. It didn't pop up in the chat at all. Whoa! That frame rate dropped.
Settle down. Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Yeah, this is definitely like Tarkov or something.
This looks like Roblox.
Yeah, but in Roblox, it's like, what is it, Tarkov? Basically a remake if you don't have Tarkov, the original game, because it costs quite a lot, I think.
There's Rainbow
From
Six
perspective.
Siege inside Roblox as well.
Yeah, but that's kind of cooked, not gonna lie. I tried it already. I tried it. Trust me.
You tried it. Did you practice your angle peeking? You try to do the quick leans.
The experience I had on that God Forsaken game, I do not want to expand my knowledge about it. So I just leave it at that. It's like basically trying to kill a blitz with free HP when you're a free speed in a corner. So Jesus Christ, I feel like I got hit by a car. God dang. Oh, the one behind you, the chest is pretty easy to do. You only need the seedlies. I think. Was it the seedlies? I think, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna grab myself a bar of ice cream out of my fridge because I like me sweets.
Oh, don't tease me like that. I wanted to buy an ice cream. I was thinking about it before I went to training, but I forgot.
I would totally give you an ice cream bar, bro.
Oh man, I'm definitely going down tomorrow to the shop to buy one. 100%.
Oh, by the way, Artie, I don't know if you could see the stream, but he was talking about where the strongest lies or some shit like that. Look at the map. It's where I'm making a marker at right now. It's right here. That's where he wants you to go. You got to go and unplug the hot springs and shit. They're so vague and it's really annoying. But that's what they're talking
I
about
see
right
the
there.
value in my
It's a
own
hot
life,
spring.
but I
That's where
also
we gotta
see
go.
the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'm gonna grab that ice cream bar at the fridge.
I'm gonna mute myself and watch some videos while I drink the rest of my beer, and I might hop off, to be honest, because I am actually really tired. So
Melusines are
oh
beautiful
god.
creatures.
Tomorrow, what are you guys playing?
Rainbow
Be
Six
sure
Siege
to
tomorrow.
befriend them and call
Yes,
them
I was waiting for it. It is actually so boring to play alone. Like, I'd rather play standards than rank it if there's somebody else with me. And where is my favorite singer, Didi? I missed her. I missed her voice.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay. Here. Did you already find the baby Tatankasaurus? Use your elemental sight, it might help you find it. There's one more hiding somewhere. He's hiding right here, right next to the stage. Literally right underneath your nose. Wait a minute. What are the elements for this current Imaginarium theater?
I do love spinach.
Hydro, Cryo, Geo. Oh, so I was wrong about one element, but I knew it was going to be Hydro, Cryo, and then something else. I said Hydro, Cryo, Hydro, Cryo, Pyro, but it was Hydro, Cryo, Geo.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Stay there.
You're pretty strong.
Feeling lucky.
Silence!
I don't think so, Artie. Oh, well, there is one. There's that one monster that requires Eon-san or Natling characters.
Let's hope you pull up. Let's go fight.
I think it's some sort of bowl that charges. Yeah. But we're not going to clear that because it requires certain characters to be present. So we would all have to, like... If we all pick certain characters, we'd clear it. But if we just kind of use whatever, and no Natling characters, no Electro, dedicated Electro, then we won't. He'll just be basically invulnerable. Yeah, it's like some sort of Tatankasaur or something like that. Try feeding the animal. Feed him.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
hiccups.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Hey, Railed Shotgun. I got some YouTube videos that you can check out. They will give you some really good daily progress. They are my own videos.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, there's an enemy there.
Settle down! Have a seat! Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Hey, Railed Shotgun. You want the clips? The amount of videos you have is interesting. Well, if you're looking for getting more progression and you have no resin, I've got several things that can help you. I just did a artifact fodder run, and to show you just how much XP that gave me, because I didn't use anything. All of these purples, greens, whites. How much XP is that? 96,000 XP.
To the discerning palate.
Maybe a little bit more, because I think I used up some of it. So, probably about 110,000 XP or so. You get that for no resin. It doesn't cost anything. You can also get lots of, oh, there's a volcano erupting. Yeah, let me send you some of them, because I have them posted in the Discord, so let me take my link from in here. There's two of them. This first one is for getting weapon experience every day, because like, look, if you level up weapons like this, you know, when you start getting around to equipping all different sorts of characters for weapons with Imaginarium Theater, you are not going to have very many weapon upgrade materials left. Like me, right here, I got, like, none left. I got, like, 367. You may look like, you know, if you got, like, 4,000 of them or something, then it's like, oh, yeah, I got plenty. I'll never need any more. But 4,000 crystals, it takes about 900 or something to get a 4-star weapon leveled up to max, like level 90. Takes about 900 of those. So you got enough for 4 weapons. 4. That's it. So 4,000
I see the
is
value in
less
my
than
own,
it sounds.
but I also see the meaning in
So this first
service
one
of the people of Fontaine.
take you about 12
I believe
minutes.
I will continue to take pride
You got like
in
3,000?
fulfilling my duties.
Okay, so that's enough for like 3 weapons. 3 purples. And 5-star weapons take more than 1,000, I think. I don't, it's not exact, it's rough, but it's about that much. Oh, wait, well, that's the wrong one. That was the wiki link from earlier with, somebody was asking about, elemental reactions. They were asking if Overload was better than Melt for a D-loop when he plunges, and the answer was Melt was best. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I found this one. I delete here. This is the video for that's for weapon
Relatives
materials.
are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
And I'm gonna send you the one for artifact XP. Now, don't be intimidated by the fact that it says the video's 1 hour duration. That's not how long you're gonna be watching it for. It's chopped up into multiple days. Because it only takes about 20 minutes to farm for a day. But because the spawning system for artifacts
Water comes
is,
in many flavors to the discerning
when you
eye.
investigate for them,
Monsters
can be
crisp
arduous.
and pure.
I show both of the routes that you switch between every day. So you switch between one or the other. And you can get a lot of artifact XP like this. And I've leveled up a ridiculous number of characters, and I haven't run artifact domains for XP ever. I just let it passively accrue. They're fighting shit down there. Lindsay thought I was an NPC, so she started swinging at me. I think she's accepting the quest. Yep, there's a cold hot spring on an active volcano, and we just gotta smash these things with plunging attacks. they're saying it's not enough, look for more volcano vents and smash them again because it's not fully broken in. Nah, the quest isn't complete. It makes you think that it is, but you gotta smash all of these vents again a second time because they're just like, oh, it's getting hotter. Maybe if we wait long enough, it'll recover. There's another one. You gotta smash all of the vents again. Not that vent. You gotta smash these ones that are opened. You gotta close them. No, at first it was just that it was too cold, and now it's, and then it was warmer but not quite hot enough. Now it should be fully hot. Talk to Linaha, see if it's hot enough now. Nope. It being as hot as it can be, yeah, it says it's back to normal now. Yeah, you had to smash the 2 extra vents, otherwise the quest wouldn't work right. You would go back and they'd still say you're looking for the strongest, or whatever. Got an achievement? Good.
Alright, guys, I think I'm dip. I'm on the phone right now. I forgot to tell you that I will go off because I am so freaking tired.
We expected that you were sleepy, so, you know.
Yeah. Tomorrow, though, I'm gonna be on, so we're gonna play, don't worry.
Okay.
Alright, then. I wish everyone good night and see ya. Have fun. Bye-bye.
See ya. Mind if you spend your resin before you log out? Wait. You don't have to ask me to spend your resin. Wait. It's your resin, Lindsay. And your account. Hey, Lindsay, don't forget to
I
take
see
a
the
friendship
value in my
character
own
so
work,
you can get
but I
friendship
also
XP.
see the meaning in
If you
all
want
the
it.
endeavors of the people of
Otherwise, take
Fontaine.
whoever you want.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Settle down!
Right here. Emerge.
The tides beckon. You win. Freeze!
Right here.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Time to say hello.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject. Settle down.
Oh, I tapped E in the wrong direction. I climbed all the way up there to get the balloon.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not.
Right now.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Go! You're free now!
Nothing left.
Could do
Genshin Impact. Farming artifacts and spending resin. 30% gameplay, 70% loading screen. Sound accurate to y'all? Accurate enough. Railed shotgun. Did you get the one with artifact XP? I know that one's longer, but I timestamped it at the beginning because it's not a video that's meant to be all followed up and consumed all in one sitting. I chopped it up into, you know, the first day that you farm artifacts and then the second day. It doesn't cost you any resin, you just have to walk around. That's it. Oh, okay, good. I hope that if you haven't been doing it before, if you do it now, that it helps you immensely. Ooh, crabs.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
My resin is at 11. I'm empty. Oh, by the way, Lindsay, if you spent your resin, press the F1 button and you can collect daily commission rewards.
Let the mountains raise the magic begin!
Let the mighty be humble.
Watch out! Watch out! Hear the echoes of the valley! Over here!
Be sanctified.
All right.
Settle down.
Watch out! Chip on up! Be a me! Coming at you!
I was using that as a footrest. Why you open it? But I need a footrest. But you broke it now. It's not good anymore. Shame I don't have the power to rewind time.
My time with the Spinas taught me
If
that
this was
carrying
called
an
Prince of
unreliable
Persia,
weapon is worse
yeah,
than not
you would.
carrying one at all.
It's called Prince of Persia. Ah, you thought you'd be able to deploy that balloon. I popped it immediately upon walking at it. There you go. Are you gonna use this as the opening to the Lion King? You're gonna have a monkey throw a giant, little baby lion over the ledge. Mufasa! 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 Say something in the chat if it brought you back to the memories of the hyenas getting the shivers every time he says Mufasa. Ooh.
I do love Spina di Rosola's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Oh, you need to go eat. Alright. I guess you're leaving now. Yeah, I'll do something in my world while I'm waiting. Alright. And we're still around. After I get enough levels on Auroron, I'll probably try Spiral Abyss with him. I need to get his weapon leveled up. Neuvilette. Oh! So for the next 30 days, my Neuvilette has 30%, 20% max HP. He gets max HP bonus. Now that's funny. I don't have a lot of cryo characters. I think I might have a hard time doing this theater because I don't have enough characters. Your Neuvilette being buffed is funny. Yes, it is funny. I guess I need to get Fremine up, and then Noelle, because I don't have enough characters. Mora talk, scums walk. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right, Artie. I'll probably be ending it soon as well. The stream today. Soon. How long have we been up for? 4 hours? Almost 5 hours? I can use your Rise Link. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. But the thing is, I need like a couple more characters, Lindsay. I need Goro's not quite built yet. Or like these characters, I have stuff on them, but they need some more. Like Goro, he's got a weapon and he's got artifacts, but he's not leveled up yet. Like his weapon is not leveled up, and his artifacts aren't. Fremine still needs artifact XP. They've all got everything. They just need XP inserted, and I need at least 3 more characters minimum in order to play. So I gotta level up. Oh wait, no, at least 2 more characters. So yeah, I might be able to use your Risley, and then I'll have to get. Is Chongyun done? Great sword. Cryo damage goblet. He needs a couple of pieces. Do I have enough XP? I could get one artifact leveled up, but that would be it. I wouldn't have enough to level up his last piece. So I guess I need some more time before I can do the theater. Because these characters just need artifact XP and they're good to go. So I guess we gotta get Fremine and Noel. I can save it for the next stream. Yeah, you're right. I gotta save it for the next one. Because I need XP on the characters. Like, we look at my Cryo, Geo, Hydro. Kaya, he's done. Done. Ningguang, done. Goro, he needs XP. Noelle, her weapon's done. She's at 70 out of 80. But she needs artifact XP. She's got okay talent. She's getting there. Rosaria done. Diona done. Chongyun, he's almost done. He just needs some more artifact XP. I need talents on Candice. Jingcho, done. And Auroron, I need to level him up on his weapon up on Wednesday, so that I can do the Spiral Abyss with Tainari. I have quite a lot of talent upgrade material available for Auroron. With no crafting. Holy shit. Yeah, Auroron, he's got his levels now. Look at that. Fan-bloody-tastic. And I'm able to craft 35 more purples? This is what I get for exploring Natlan. I've never farmed Natlan talents. And look at that. Crazy talent level ups. Very good for Auroron. Very, very good. That costed about 600,000, or yeah, about 600,000 Mora, but that's hella worth it. Yeah, Auroron's much healthier now. Now the only thing he needs is his weapon leveled up, and we are in business. So I guess I'll have to do it in maybe a couple of streams. Consider, oh well, I'll get money from the Spiral of this. A little bit. Alright, well. Got some crazy progression on our boy Roran. I'm gonna open up a couple of chests in this sacred mountain area. And then in about 11 minutes, I'll call it. So we do a good 5 hours. 5 hours. That's decent. Good.
Right here. Can't catch me. Surprise!
Hello, Amelia. Well, pretty soon-ish, in about a few more minutes, I'll be ending the stream. But nice to meet you as well. Unless somebody else like requests character review, I'll extend happily.
Over here. Cubic spotlight.
Silence! Be sanctified.
How long have I been streaming on YouTube in general? Just the past couple of months, I guess. Only recently did I start streaming. Before it was just videos, and only videos.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Which kind of games do you mostly play on stream? Well, I've only got so many games right now. There's 3 games in particular right now at this moment that I cycle between, like this game, Rainbow Six Siege, and Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, which is a new game that just came out, which is still in early access. Excuse me. Sorry. I stream every day, and if you're ever wondering when I stream, I have a Discord that I post my schedule on. It changes. Basically, I like to work for streamers. Do you like to see my work? I'm not exactly what type of work you're talking about here, but I don't have any need for any commissions right now, if that's what you're asking. As the reason is, I have nothing to commission for. Oh, hello, Axum Firefly. How you doing? Welcome back once again. Firefly, he's been doing his college shit, if I remember correctly. I make all stream stuff like 2D, 3D model, logo banner, profile picture, screens, etc. Oh, that stuff. Well, I mean, I've already got some of that stuff, but I mean, um, I've slowly gotten a little bit of that over time. But I mean, it's awesome to see people shopping around to sell their labor. But unfortunately, I don't have any need for any kind of commissions right now. I don't have anything that I need created. I'm still a pretty new content creator. You're watching a movie. That's your Discord? Well, my Discord is in the description. But yeah, I don't need any commissions or anything right now. I appreciate the offer, but I don't need any. Or rather, I don't have anything that I can commission. Huh? What?
The tides beckon.
Let the magic begin. Hey, ninjutsu.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Ah, damn it! Stop hitting me, stupid fireballs. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. It was so loud. Thank you, Firefly. Oh my fucking god. It's always so loud. I never see it coming. Ever.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Onward and upward.
this next chest. Oh, I see it over there.
Bow your head.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, let's see where a couple more of these chests are. Compass not picking up anything. Let's head more towards the south. We might pick up a couple of more over there.
the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Be sanctified. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Look at him dancing around. Sound of machinery echoes from afar. A secret source dragon idol. Where's he going? Well, that's high up. Oh no, he's going back down. I was disappointed when he started going back down. going. Okay.
Step on up. Over here.
Where is that chest that I marked earlier?
can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Well, we're going all the way to the top of the mountain. Oh, no. Don't slide down. Oh, look at all these chests. You're so high up. Yeah, I know. Alright. Chest ran away from me. Alright.
Step on up. Oh, the dragon has a bunch of missing body parts. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's definitely time to end it about now. I got myself quite a few chests from down here. I think that we can call that a fair day. I'll have to continue exploring the rest of this later. The treasure compass shall lead me to all of the items. Ah, ah, ah. Alright, we'll log out here for now. Good night, everyone.